Top tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Hey! Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Living set tight, got a plan on the path. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's right. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top tier trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, charts in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, green day, same old song. We dance that draw down, we don't stay long. Stop gets hit, yeah, we tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Top tier trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead end high. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tired. Early bells and midnight scans. We turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise. We tighten that strap. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit the ladder like a marching band. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, ring that bell. From the back row barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top tier trading team, traded well. Top tier trading team, yeah, we climb that screen. From the floor to the sky, living out that dream. Oh, more, yeah. Top tier trading team.
All right. Good morning, guys. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Happy Tuesday morning, and hope you've got your lemon water, your hot tea, your coffee, or whatever it is that you need to be awake, vibrant, and alive here this morning. I think we're going to have an interesting day. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and take a look first and foremost before let's go ahead and start our pre-market prep with the look at the overall market here. So we have a nice little gap up this morning. You know, this has been just an incredibly strong market. Now, part of that is due to a regular strength that the market has, okay? But we also have to be very aware. This move that we have seen over the last week has been exceptional. But honestly, I would say even the last 2 weeks, we have not had this type of growth in such a 2-week period. I don't know if we ever have this spot. I'm not sure we've ever bounced back from a month and a half long downtrend that took us to 10% correction territory. That basically in less than 2 weeks we bounced, not only did we take back the extra, the 10% in correction, But since then, we have gone, what? Let me check, just to be sure. Another 2.5%. We bounced back 12+% from a 10% correction in a third of the time that it took us to correct. They're just incredibly strong. Now, that being said, guys, there has to be some type of stop limit to that. So we're going to obviously keep an eye out for that. But here this morning, doesn't seem to be quite yet the case. We're a little choppy, but we are up. At one point here, we were up just about 0.5%, just under $3 in the pre-market. So, looks like we might be in for another bullish day, to be honest. So we're going to keep an eye on that, because obviously that's going to affect all the other trades that we're in. As far as the other trades that we are looking at, we've got two that we have planned out here. We have one long and one short. So let's go ahead and go over the long first. Excuse me, guys. You have to pardon my throat. I've been under the weather last week. I'm still getting over that congestion. But here we go with Ford. Ford, very simple. We're looking simply to watch this 1271 hold to 1275 hold. Okay. Once we have confirmation that this 1270, basically 1270, it's 1271 our stop, but we give it an extra penny. But if this 1270 holds to 1275, we're good for a long, I would say at least probably to 1303. So we'll take profit just at about 13. And then we have 1350 up there to look at as our second profit target as well. Now, guys, if you would like, nothing wrong with taking a little bit of extra profit off here at 13.25. In fact, I think that's not a bad idea. 13.25 is probably a good one. Let's go ahead. Let's add a line at $13.25. All right, so we'll come back to that in a second. But here is our one short for the day, which is Netflix. All right. So Netflix, very simply, we'd like to see a move up. I'd like to see a gap up to no less than this $98.20 and as high as this $100.23. This is the zone we're looking to buy, but we want to get confirmation of rejection. Okay, confirmation that this is going to be resistance here. Once we have confirmation of that resistance, then we can load up on our puts and we can go ahead and take profit down here at 95, and then we're looking at $90 down here as well. Okay, so that's our short on Netflix. So we're looking for a rejection of anywhere between 98.20 and 123. And then on Ford, we're looking for support from 1270 to 1275, and then we can look for a move on up to 13, maybe 1350, and then we'll add this 1325 profit target as well. Let me go ahead and mark that there for us, guys. I'm actually a little surprised it wasn't there already. I thought I had put that there. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys. Let me add a little more color to that so we can see it a little better, maybe. And there you go. Okay. All right, so long forward off the support of 1270, 1275. Short Netflix off a rejection of 98.20 to $100.23. All right, folks. Those are our trade setups for the day. If you have any questions about these guys, you could leave that in the, if you're a non-member, you could leave it in the public chats that we have. If you're a member, you could send those to me directly, obviously. For non-members, come join us for 7 days free. And that's 7 trading days, not just 7 days. Weekends are not included. Market holidays are not included. But you get everything that we have. Personalized one-on-one mentorship. You get all the tools that we have, all the market data that we have. We have the top of the line AI And guys, I'm going to highlight that here today. I'm going to do a little kind of showing off with the system that we have here today, as well as everything from a private chat room with over 15,000 members. So guys, we're bouncing ideas off of each other. We're helping each other support each other. We're working together after hours, helping each other grow and become better traders. It is awesome and amazing. I want you guys to join us. And it's totally free, no obligation. Simply go to freefor7days.com. Again, freefor7days.com. All right, the number 7. All right, guys. Any questions you have, send them on through. Obviously, I'll be here at the beginning of the market to call it like I see it.
Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clear plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team, in rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every inch you refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we've got about 10 minutes. The market is open. 10 minutes.
From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically. Weekly study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading minds lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Turn FOMO into focus, greed in the dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust. Turn FOMO into focus, greed into dust. We don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From minute shift touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak, we right there, same call, same chart, same week. Top tier trading team, say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice. Hey.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning. Midship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand, strategy sessions, locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we diving deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move, click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, their backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run, we clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions bringing that flame. Screen share got in every live trade made. Real time phone alert and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. 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 Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd, we got QA sessions bringing that flame. Screen share got in every live trade made. Real time phone alerts and setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, we are open. The market is officially open. So let's take a gander at where we're at, what's moving, what's not moving. And let me turn this down so we're not drowned out by the music. All right, so let's take a look, see, shall we? Okay, so no motion really yet to discuss it forward. Yeah, and same with Netflix, not quite there yet. Nothing they quite to jab about. But what we're looking for on Facebook, I'm sorry, I said Facebook. On Netflix is simply a move up into this $98, $20 up to $100.23. We want to see resistance at this level. Once we have confirmation that this is going to be resistance and we get a rejection, we're going to go ahead and take a short position, taking profit here off just about 95 and then down here at 90. But we still got to wait for a little gap up into that zone there, guys. And forward, it's the opposite. We're looking for a little gap down and confirmation of support at around 1270 to 1275. And then we can move on up from there. Excuse me, folks. We are up about 0.5% on Ford, and the market is up about 0.1%, ever so slightly positive, but just barely. Excuse me. Waiting and being patient, folks. That's how you got to be at the beginning of the day. You have to wait for our setups to set up for us, and then we attack. It's really as simple as that, guys. We attack when the setup tells us to. Which is not yet. See what the overall market is doing. Not bad, a little gap up. Into that 710 here almost. Just waiting to see on our activities here. Come on, Netflix, let's get on up to our area. What we want to do. Ooh, wow. Ford's up to 1294 already, guys. Nice little move here. Up just about 0.5%, just a hair over 0.5% now. Almost to our first profit coverage here on Ford. At 1303 is what we're looking at. Wow. Just over the news, I'm hearing how Krispy Kreme, yeah, you guys might have remembered that Krispy Kreme donut, up 10% today. Heck of a morning it's having here. Very interesting. All right, guys, almost to 13. We're at 1292 on Ford. Up just a hair. We touched 0.5%, but bouncing back a little bit. SPY is sitting there just above the close yesterday, basically right at the close. We're only 30 cents away from that, so basically we're even from yesterday's close. Keeping an eye on that. See how Netflix is doing. All right, so we got Netflix at 94.28. We definitely want to see that move up a lot more. I want to see it back around 98 before we enter that short. All right, guys, I want to highlight something to you here. We have like one of the most amazing AIs that I've ever seen. Okay. And I'm going to highlight just one of the things we have here for you is this. Look, watch. One of the things we can do is we just ask. Hold on 1 second, folks. Oh, 1 second. All right. Wait 1 sec, folks. Yeah, put on the other side. Oops. I hit the wrong button. 1 second. Let me pull up the chart again. There we go. Have the SPY chart up for some reason here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and ask the AI, is this a good time to enter the trade? Easy peasy, right? You're just sitting here, you're wondering, is this a good time? Whatever the case may be. Now, we've got our chart up and we've got everything that we need visually, right? But maybe you need a little bit of extra confirmation. Maybe you need a little back and forth. If you're not sure why, well, look at what we get. How cool is that? It'll tell you straight up, not the time to get in. Yes, it's the time to get in, whatever it may be. You can ask it, you can talk to it. Pretty awesome AI, guys. So it's telling me no, it's telling me to wait. Go ahead and put a car up here. We're gonna watch this. Holy mackerel, guys. This is car. Holy mackerel. Woo. Add a vertical line to indicate the first minute of today's trading day, and also add a line to designate the high of today, and also a line to designate the low for today. Now, guys, let's look at this move on car here, guys. This is insane. This squeeze that is going on, you guys, do not try to get in front of this train. Like, if you're looking to short this monster squeeze, thinking that there's got to be an exhaust on here, this thing has been nuts. I mean, crazy for some time here. Look at this move. This is insane price action. Wow. What a move. What a move this thing has been making. I'm not stepping in front. I'm just looking to show you guys that this thing has been on a tear. Just an absolute tear. I mean, look at that, guys. It's just from 600 to 650, like a breath. A breath. And look at that move just this week prior. This is crazy. Crazy, amazing to watch that car move. Quickly approaching that 1303 profit target that we had on Ford there, guys. So Netflix hasn't quite given us the entry that we're looking for yet, but it is kind of reversing a little bit to try to make that move up here. So looks like it's attempting to floor. Let's see if we get a pop up into that 98 to 99 zone, so we could take that rejection short there. Okay, markets are looking nice. Okay, trading just at around VWAP. See what happens there. We're going to trade line VWAP test soon. All right. Slowly but surely, we're moving here, guys. We're moving, just slowly. I'd like to see Netflix get about $4 before we take the short here. Looking for that resistance right in this level. Look at that. Ford is just moving right on up to that first profit target. We're a stone's throw away from 13 here. All right, folks, we're waiting. I'm going to go grab a quick coffee. I'll be back in just a minute.
Protect trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the old
the trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call, real time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top tier trading team, do the trade around.
Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine.
Oh my gosh, guys, I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. I'm sorry. So we're just waiting here on Ford. So Ford, we need to have 1286 hold on a pullback in order to really get the continuation move on up. Starting to wonder if we're going to get a little pullback here at this initial high of the day. We'll find out what's happening here. Probably very soon. And then Netflix, we're just looks like we're starting to floor out a little bit, and maybe we get an attempt to kind of bounce up. And what I'd like to see is a bounce or a gap up into this $98.20 all the way up to $100.23, in which case we look for that resistance here. And upon that confirmation of a rejection, we'll get puts and then we'll go ahead and take that on the way down. But as of now, we're just waiting. How cool is this, guys? Watch, I could just ask it. Is this a good time to get into this trade? Now watch. This is how awesome this thing is. Now we could sit here, we could look at the charts. We have a plan, right? We've got the volume, we've got our indicators up, so on and so forth. But the fact of the matter is the AI can look up and go over much more information than we can, right? And look, it spits us out an answer just like that. How sick is that? It'll straight up tell you. You see? No. All I did was ask it, is this a good time to enter the trade? Right? And look at the answer I got. First of all, flat out no. It'll tell you no, yes or no. And then it tells you why. I mean, this is your trading co-pilot, guys. It can help coach you. It can help guide you through live trades as you're in them. Okay, not just later on, what could I have done better? What can I do? You know what I mean? As this is in real time. I'm trading this right now. And I'm watching this. And it's telling me this. We'll do the same for Ford. Is this a good time to enter the Ford trade? Now watch. It's going to go through the process. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Is it a good time to enter the trade? There we go. All right, let's see where we're at here. Pretty strong there. Looks like Netflix is just having trouble getting a little gap up into where we'd like it to be.
Got a crew in the back room, charts stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
a little bit of a pullback here in the short, folks. And it's just slightly building a little bit more.
Every tick, every drift, private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real time alerts like a preacher's shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market. Cold as ice. Midterm, pause, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams.
Market's looking real strong. Looks like we want to retest that all-time high in the markets. Again, a little bit of resistance at that 13, guys, on Ford, as we expected.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the wrist smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth.
Add a vertical line to indicate the first minute of today's trading day, and then add a line to indicate the high of today, and another line to indicate today's low. Then also add an EMA and VWAP. All right, guys. Putting up this oxy. We might have a play here. We're going to kind of see. See what we got here. All right, guys, I'm going to show you something that's pretty awesome here with our AI. Look at this. Okay, so we have an option where you put in the ticker, okay, put in the type of trade, stocks, options, futures, crypto, your risked amount, and then day trade, swing trade, scalp, investment. We're going to go ahead and select day trade, okay, and then we're going to give this a second. And this will take about anywhere between 60 seconds to a minute and a half. And then we'll watch what we'll do when that is done. Still doing an analyzation. Netflix just will not give us the move up that we're looking for. But, you know, we'll wait. We're still waiting. Might be stalling out a little bit here on some of these up moves. All right. 1 second, guys. All right, guys, so check it out. Look, after we did that, look at this analysis that we got. I mean, this is a very clear trade. And if you look at some of the information, it's so very clear. Wait for the price, pull back down to $54.70, $54.75, where you can find some support cluster and then buy that balance. Guys, how awesome is this? How awesome is this? This is a whole trade plan. Tells you everything you need. The contract to potentially buy, how much to buy it for, what your entry is, what your profit targets are, what the different variables that it analyzed are. Look, you get a technical agent that gives you a report telling you to go long. You get a macro agent that tells you a report telling you to go long. And then you have a risk management agent telling you that you have moderate risk in this trade. And then that's it, guys. That's it. And then look, you can take this trade plan, okay? This very trade plan. We'll go over here to Oxy. All I'm doing is telling it to chart my trade plan. The one that just was created by the AI, okay? That whole very advanced trade plan. Everything from the risk management to everything else. And then bam, here you go. Here's your trade plan for the day. How sick is that, guys? I mean, that's ridiculous, right? I mean, how awesome. Let me go ahead and lock her into place. And it's that simple, guys. There we go. So this is a trade plan for Oxy. Oh. There's our stop. This. All right, guys, there's a trade plan. Look at it. Simple as that. Got our trade plan up, got our profit target set. These are our profits. This is our entry, and we're good to go. So all you have to do, if you're interested in this Oxy trade, you want to wait for a pullback, okay, because we've already extended a little bit, right? A pullback into this 54 or 70. If that holds a support, you're good for the move on up. Simple as that. And all this was just from 2 seconds on the AI. 2 seconds on the AI. Well, okay, not 2 seconds, maybe 2 minutes, but, a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But no human can analyze all that information any faster than that. And this is analyzing things that we can't. Information in the background that we're not even looking at, just being here on the charts, right? fundamental catalysts, things that are going on in the market, the macro situation in the overall market, things like that, that would take us forever, excuse me, forever to really analyze. And by the time you even look it up, it's already time. Time has gone by and you might miss the trade, things like that. And remember, this is just a quick little day trade we're talking about here. So we'll see if we get this opportunity with Oxy. And that's it, guys. Trade plan setup, just like that. Here's our entry zone. Here's our stop. Here are our profit targets. Easy peasy. If we're lucky, maybe we get up to 56. Getting our little rejection here for the day. The initial high has been set right at that 1302. We'll see when on the pullback where we get to. Of course, guys, we always keep an eye on the volume profile, right? Always got to watch that. I'll be right back, folks. All right, guys, let's see where we are. Netflix not wanting to give us our entry here this morning. So by pulling back a little bit, testing VWAP. Let's ask AI. Is this a good time to enter the trade? We'll watch the magic, guys. Yeah, knows you guys. How slick is that? Can't do it in the good. See, look at that. It tells you. This thing is amazing, guys. Pretty cool.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. rebel, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan, meant to ship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. Two-way stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading miles, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Meant to ship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. For call, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings. They used to gamble on a chart, thumb on the screen in the dark, chasing every rumor, every spark. Then they found the team, top tier trading team. Now they plan the way they play, step by step through every day, learning how to move, not just pray, locked in with the dream. Top tier trading team. Top
top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, my own girl. Come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on minuteship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader around. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. You're the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. You're the trader. You're the trader.
All right, guys. So the market is kind of rolling over here. We hit the high of the day right up there nearing 712. And so we're just seeing everything kind of pull back right here. We got supported about 706. So you can't expect some of that. So maybe another dollar and a half down, somewhere around there. Looking at forward, guys, we're just about getting to that 1286 that we need for continuation support, which is right where we're at here. See if we end up getting the support here at 1286. And as you can see, we've got that labeled as what needs to hold in order for us to get a continuation bullish move back that go retest the high of the day. So we're going to be very patient. We're going to watch that level, that zone. But we may end up getting all the way back down here to 1270. So we're going to keep an eye on that for sure, especially if the market continues to pull back. And again, we got about another dollar and a half down before we get to any real support that we can anticipate right around 706. Netflix never gave us really the entry that we were looking for. We're looking for a little gap up towards 98. Didn't really give us anything. But yeah, that seems to be it, guys. So we're keeping an eye on everything.
Charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah. Mentorship on a Monday night. Strategy same sessions till the levels feel right. We can study hard, we tighten up the plan. So body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every little move. Sprint trade math, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets a say number. Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down
Early in the morning, before the markets ring, I bow my head and whisper, Lord, please guide this thing. You gave me mind and wisdom, you taught my hands to plan. Now I'm trading with my family, got a kingdom business plan. We're the top tier trading team, top tier, blessed in every rise and fall. Got our eyes on the chart, our hearts on Jesus, he's the Lord of it all. From the bell to the close, we're leaning on the one who sees unseen. Faith in God, skill in hand, we're the top tier trading team. What's included on this journey? Let me testify. We got one-on-one guidance, showing how to read that line. Weekly group study and question, where the faithful gather round. When the pressure starts to build up, there's a family to be found. We're the top tier trading team, top tier, blessed in every rise and fall. Got our eyes on the chart, our hearts on Jesus, he's the Lord of it all. From the bell to the close, we're leaning on the one who sees unseen. Faith in God, skill in hand, we're the top tier trading team. Live trade days, they're watching as the screens all come alive. We're sharing moves in the moment, let the wisdom testify. Real-time word to their phone line when it's time to make that stand. And a private room for the faithful where we hold each other's hand. When the gains feel like a mountain, when the losses shake our nerve, we remember who we answer to and the people that we serve. Mentor standing beside you like a shepherd with his flock. In the top tier trading team now, Christ the anchor, Christ the rock. We're the top tier trading team, top tier, blessed in every rise and fall. Got our eyes on the chart, our hearts on Jesus, he's the Lord of it all. From the bell to the close, we're leaning on the one who sees unseen. Faith in God, skill in hand, we're the top tier trading team. Yeah, with faith in God, skill in hand, we're the top tier trading team. Amen.
All right, guys. So you can see on the market, we got our little bounce here off of 706, which was what we were kind of expecting, right? We mentioned that it would get a little bit of support there. Now we're going to retest VWAP. Nice volume on the bounce back here. And, we'll see what happens as we get closer to VWAP. I still think we have more of a pullback to anticipate in the overall market. Again, it's just been a heck of a run the last couple of weeks. And I think we still have to kind of pull back to test some levels there. But that being said, look at that Oxy trade. It held right in that zone here. And then it just kind of moved right on up. So it already threw your 2 profit targets. So this trade definitely was a nice one, set up for us rather well. And as soon as you saw this support right here and then the attempt to break this level, you saw that this was a real nice trade, and we've just been kind of running away from there. All right. SPY's just kind of creeping, trying to get back up to VWAP. Netflix hasn't given us the entry that we were looking for. We're trying to get up to that 98 in order to get a short position to head on down, but still kind of waiting there, kind of in limbo, so to speak. And look how awesome this is. Is this a good time to enter the trade? As you just ask the AI simple questions like this, and it'll spit you out answers. While that's running that, we'll check on forward. Looks like we're retesting potentially that low of the day here near 1286. Let's see if this level holds. If it doesn't, we'll see ourselves down here at 1271 to 1275. And this is still a viable setup, guys. So we're going to wait for that. Let me move this. That. Very interesting. So we're kind of right in this middle point here, guys, with Netflix. Let me show you what I mean here in a second. Kind of in a fulcrum point here. Well, right here, you have a potential long entry right here at 93.46, which happens, right now is the low of the day. Now, if we do get this as a long entry, it's only because we're looking for it to get up into this area that we want to short it at, okay? So if you see a move on up from here, you could take a long here. This is a long entry. Let me move this over here a little. It's a potential long entry that you can take up to this 98. So that's still that's a nice 5-point move that one could capitalize on. So just want to throw that up there as a potential option for anyone who's looking at it. Let me make it a little bigger there. All right, but then once we get up here, guys, definitely would be taking profit on this. This is just a quick day trade scalp, quick play to the upside, provided we get support here. Okay, if we do not regain VWAP and see the EMA go above VWAP and head up here, then not likely. And then of course, then the short is no longer good either. But there's a very real possibility you could take a quick little scalp to the upside here. Keep an eye on the volume profile. That's obviously the most one, along with the price action and the VWAP trade line relationship. The other thing that's the most important to watch is that volume profile. You start seeing more and larger green volume candles, and this holds support here at this 93.46 basically. You're good to go, guys. You could get a nice little move to the upside. Go ahead and put this on the 1 minute, get a better view of the candle formation. So yeah, that's another thing to look for. So Netflix, you kind of got a two-way street here. You got a long to the upside from 93.46 up to 98.20, almost, and maybe even up to 100. And then when you're up there, let's look to short that right on the way back now. So that's what I'm kind of looking at here, guys.
find your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Study hard weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guess straight to a clean, tight breath. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. From the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, lead with the wolf pack. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey,
Everything good? Who's it? Someone here?
Just getting her scissors. Take $30.
Nice. It's awesome, man.
They sold out so quick. That's the type of stuff that I don't mind getting. I'm like, getting rid of it the very next day. I literally just found those yesterday.
Nice.
Weekly study halls where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns.
What? Oh.
Quiet questions you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there.
Damn.
What are you selling?
Trading minds, keep the wrist tight.
Prison?
Yeah, this is good one.
Through the live fight.
Damn.
Real-time call.
We're taking it.
While the
Just
tapes
missed.
move fast, you ride the wave, we steer the crash.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. When it's shipping strategy, walk you
Maybe I'll get a little more.
hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh, yeah.
93,
Top-tier
91,
trading team.
93,
We don't guess, we got a plan.
93, 91,
Managed shipping strategy.
94,
Walk you through it
93,
hand in
91.
hand. QR code, screen share when the bell starts to ring.
Add a line at $93.54 and add another line at $93.91. All right, guys. So we're going to do a quick check-in. SPY's moving on down to retest the low of the day here at 706, where we had a nice little bounce off initially. But you can see we kind of wore that off here. Let's see if we get a double bottom, in which case then we could probably move up and go retest VWAP and then the high of the day. Let's see what else we've got here. One sec. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're trying to set a double bottom. We're looking a little heavy right now. We'll see what happens there. Netflix looks like we're heading on down, folks. Let's see if we get some support here at 1270 to 1275. If we do get some support here between 1270 and 75, this is a very valid trade setup, guys. Still good to the upside there. We want to be very careful with the stop, though, because if we break that stop, we're going right down to 1250. Okay, nobody wants to sit there and go through 20 cents of downside. So we're going to be very mindful of that stop zone. See if Netflix regains this 93.46. All right, guys, and if you have any questions, or send those to members, non-members, come join us. 7 days for free, and that's 7 actual trading days. So weekends don't count. Bank holidays, market holidays do not count. 7 full trading days. That's at freefor7days.com, and that's the number 7. Again, freefor7days.com.
Glow, coffee, steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. into your own mastery. Screen share shine and see this candle, see this light. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell.
All right, guys. So taking a look at Ford here, we are just below that 1286. We're going to see if it is able to recapture this 1286. And then, of course, if that's the case, we can look for a move back on up. Minimum to test VWAP, but maybe even to test the high of the day. They're up at just a hair above 1303, basically. Yeah. If not, guys, certainly can see yourselves, and honestly, we're probably more likely to find ourselves down here near this 1270 to 1275, in which case, upon confirmation of support, perfectly fine to take a long call from here. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. And then retest VWAP with a higher day at 1303. Alright, so that's what we're looking at on Facebook. Netflix is still kind of making up its mind here. Now, what I'm actually going to look to do, guys, and it kind of is lining up perfectly. It seemed to have been floored out right around this 93, basically. And so what I'm looking to do is very simple. I want to see a move up to retest VWAP. We get into this 93, 91, 93, 54 zone, and we start to see some weakness. That would be a perfectly acceptable short position to take, if for nothing else, to revisit the low of the day here. And if we get an extension, then you can, start seeing yourself kind of inch your way more closely to $90. So we're going to see. We're going to wait and see if we get up in this zone, and then we might do that. It seems though that 98 is not likely to get there. Now, in the unusual case that we do get above this 93, 91, basically 94, then maybe those are a possibility. But with the action we're seeing, not as likely, not as probable. That's the case. And then and Ford again, we're waiting to see. Looks like we are rejecting more than likely here at this 86. So again, most likely the case. We're going to see ourselves at 1270 to 1275. All right, guys, so that's it. Any questions you members have, obviously you can send those directly. Any questions you don't have, join us at freefor7days.com, and again, that's the number 7, freefor7days.com.
Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype,
Only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, light the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls. Numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like twos in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Yeah.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We'll walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading.
All right, guys. So we put in a bit of a bullish engulfing candle here on the board, which may mean we might be getting a little bit of a reversal here, even before we get to this 1271 to 1275 zone. You see this candle here just kind of boom, took up all this in one move, and that was after we double bottomed here. See, very clear W-shaped pattern, right? That's a nice double bottom right there. And then, as you can see, this bullish engulfing candle took us all the way beyond the pivot point and right here to this 1286. So if we recapture this, you know, that might be a sign that we are at least minimal going up to test VWAP. But then, of course, if we get above VWAP from there, then we could go retest highs of the day near that 13. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on that. Let's go ahead and look at the overall market. 1 second. All right, guys, 1 second. Oh, you know what? Let me turn this down too. I'm sorry. Speaking all into music here. All right, hopefully that's a lot better for you. Okay, so as I was saying, we had a bullish engulfing candle right here after we double bottomed. Very nice little double bottom pattern right there. Got to about 1282. Looks like we're trying to regain this 1286, which was what was needed in order to get a bullish continuation move to the upside. So a couple things, obviously, that the price pattern is very important, the way we're moving right here, but very important as always, excuse me, the volume profile. Clearly, the volume on that move up isn't exceptional, you know, it's not very high. And then on top of that, we still are getting a bit of resistance here. So we're going to kind of keep an eye on this 1286. It may be that it consolidates here a little bit. And you got to think about the time. See, it's 10:04 Central. So we've got maybe, you know, the beginning of the drop off in volume for the lunch hour starting about now. So if it doesn't have a lot of volume to move on up, I do expect, even if we get up to test VWAP and then this level right up here, you know, right around that 1290-ish zone, that likely we're going to get a rejection unless we see just a lot of volume. But I don't like volume. I don't like moves in the middle of the day either, unless they're on the highest volume of the day. That's the one exception. Otherwise, the moves tend to kind of fade out midday if they don't have that volume. So we'll keep an eye out, and you can see we're getting even a little bit of rejection here. But if this doesn't hold, if we do not regain 1286 and we break through the bottom here, I do suspect that this is still a good setup for a potential long. All right, support zone is right between 1271 and 1275. Upon confirmation of support at this level, this would be a great area for a long, even if it's a day trade, a short swing, something of that nature, that would be acceptable. But we would keep this stop very tight, because if we lose this 1271, we're all the way down to 1250 in a heartbeat. Nobody wants to go through that much loss on Delta. So, all right. So that's what we're looking at here for 4, guys. Any questions you have, you know where to reach me.
Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own.
Hey guys, I'm going to be on a one-on-one for an hour, so I'll be back at the next hour. All right.
Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Meant it shit. heart-led accountability, top-tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top-tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We'll walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top-tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top-tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top-tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We'll walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top-tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top-tier trading team, writing your new story. into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top-tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top-tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top-tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, plays keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top-tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side, you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery. Come away with me into your own mastery. Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back.
Holy mackerel, guys. So, wow. Um, that's a heck of a run here on Oxy. A little bit more than we anticipated. If you look at the trade plan here, let's go ahead and back this up. There we go. You see, this is our entry zone right here. And once we got past this 94, or I'm sorry, 54.70, you can see it's just been very nicely stair stepping on its way up here. We were saying how it had to hold 55, didn't even get down to 55 to test it, man. It's just been riding that EMA all day here. See this trade line? First of all, we're at a 45-degree angle here, and no, I don't think nope, not since the very beginning of the day have we been below that trade line. So, very bullish day oil is having here. So, nice move on Oxy if you guys took advantage of that. Looking back at Ford here, we're still getting some of that resistance at 1286. Looks like we're likely to give that up unless we get some kind of boost in volume unexpectedly, which is not likely. It's 11:40 Central Time here, so everyone's just dead into the middle of lunch hour. I wouldn't be surprised if we break the low of the day here. And then, of course, we could find ourselves down at this 1271 to 1275 that we have as a support zone. And then upon confirmation of that being support, take a long position. And then maybe we head on up to test VWAP. And then, of course, after VWAP, we have the initial high, or the high of the day up there at 13. All right, so that's what we're kind of waiting on and waiting to see as far as Ford goes here. Let's see. All right, Netflix didn't give us quite the entry we wanted again, but you can see it's moving on down. Looks like we're about to break, at least test the low of the day. So keep an eye on that volume, guys. If you are in this short, you're just basically a stone's throw away from the low of the day here. And it does look like the volume is more to the bearish side. So, trading well below VWAP. Kind of bouncing around. Let's go ahead and switch to the 3. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. 3 minutes candle here. Interesting price action here today. It looks like it wants to floor, but it just won't do it. And you're right again, just a hair underneath with kind of a pivotal fulcrum type of position. This really could go in either direction right here. You've got a 50-50 chance, so it's really careful. You got to be careful here. VWAP is going to be the key. Watch the trade line VWAP relationship, and of course the volume. Always watch the volume profile. Let's go ahead and ask Mari. Is this a good time to take a short position on Netflix? I watch this thing, it's so cool. The answer is yes, because we are breaking below the day on heavy volume. Should have asked about a minute beforehand. Wasn't really planning to do it, but So we have a potential short entry at 93.03. See how awesome that is, guys?
Charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways. Let the real world begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentor ship and
Right in that pivotal point, we have a potential long entry right here. All right. And then a potential short entry right here.
Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laughs off, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. Each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
All right, guys. So on a retest, all right, looking good.
Come away with me into your own mastery.
I think we have Netflix coming on down here. Looks like it's breaking the low of the day. Let's see what the volume ends up looking like as it's doing so.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild ways. Let the real world begin. Come away with me to the watchlist glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side, you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Very interesting to see the we get a pickup in volume here. can't regain this 92.98, then certainly what I would anticipate is going to occur is that very thing. We're at 92.94. We shall see. See what the overall market is looking like. I just ever so slightly broke that 706 support, the prior low of the day. See if we get a continuation to the downside. Or do we get our second bounce off of 706? Is this a good time to go short on Netflix? Yeah, cool, guys. You can just ask. This is what I wanted to highlight to you guys. Now, for those of you that are new, this thing could really help, because not only will give you the answer, and then you could choose if you want to follow it, but then it will explain it to you. It's a really good learning tool as well. All right, well, the volume profile is on our side for a short here on Netflix, guys. We're definitely going to keep our eye on that. I've said, trying pretty desperately to regain that 86, that 1286 zone, but it's not looking like it's got the volume for it at the moment, at least. She's a trying. Just doesn't have the gusto yet. So long as Netflix does not get above these red lines right here, this short is still likely good. Keep an eye on the volume. If we do move up into the zone, we want it to be on low and green volume candles and not very many of them, ideally. But what we'd ideally like for the short is just a complete capitulation in price action. couple of these volume candles would be nice, and then just to drop real heavily to below 92.50 would be real nice, but at least to 92.50. That's where I would plan to take that first bit of profit off. Hopefully we'll get to that 92.50 and a quick drop on heavy volume. And ideally that's exactly where we take a bit of profit off here. Let's go ahead and label that. All right, let's see if we get there. Again, ideally a couple candles like this would be nice. Probably drop us there pretty quickly. Yeah, let's look at this too. guys. Market is looking a little heavy. We broke the prior low of the day at 706, and it looks like it's trying to retest and recapture that right now at the trade line. And so we're going to see the trade line acts as resistance. We can certainly see ourselves moving on down from there. And it looks like the next major level of support is at 702. All right, so we have 702. Well, let's see, that's 702 is that? Technically 702.75. Let me be a little more accurate and mark that more accurately. So if we don't recapture that 706, we can see ourselves back down there right around 702.75. Well, you know, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if we went up and got ourselves as high as 709 just to test you up. This thing is, I mean, the way it moves. But we'll see. I mean, it's really about this range right now. Most likely we'll go up to 707.61. VWAP's going to likely converge right at that level. And then between the two, between that level of resistance as well as VWAP being at that, we'll likely get a rejection there and then a continuation. I mean, we're still creating kind of a bear flag too. So, you know, lower lows, lower highs, just kind of moving on down. So that's what the guess is about to happen here in the next few. And we can obviously watch a few other things to attempt to do the same thing.
personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's there. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team.
All right, guys. So, a couple things to address real quick. Go ahead and look at the SPY pulling back a little bit here. Actually, with that pretty decent volume there, pulling off the high of the day. I'm sorry, this is Oxy. My goodness. I was going to say that doesn't look like a SPY. There's a SPY bouncing as oil is finally kind of heading on its way back down. All right, so let's give some boost to our other names here. So we're looking at Netflix. Netflix, we're simply looking to see if this area holds 93.10 to 93.50. As you can see, this is a potential short entry area or zone. I want to see what happens when price meets VWAP. And then, of course, the trade line there. So we're going to watch that if we're going to potentially get in there. And then there's Ford bouncing off the low of the day. We're going to go test that area right now. Wow. Don't go. Where are you going? Create me an eye-catching, engagement encouraging, participation influencing, creative graphic image summarizing the following quoted text so that it is suitable for a Facebook post. Well, alrighty, folks. I apologize. I didn't realize I was unmuted. And on top of that, I don't think I have any music on for you guys. Good folks. Hi there. So I apologize for both the background noise. Probably my neighbor, probably hearing my neighbor mow the lawn in the back, as well as me sitting here clearing my throat and having a drink. So I apologize for the lack of entertainment here. But let's go ahead and kind of take a gander at the markets here. You see this little pop that we had right here? Well, right at the low of the day. That pop and that volume was because we had gotten some news that Mr. Vance, J.D. Vance, was going to be going to Islamabad and engaging in some talks. And I guess all of a sudden, like, I mean, like 5 minutes later, guys, right after, I posted that news out, and then I checked back to check the news out, and that's that the opposite was there. Now it's saying that that meeting or his going there has been postponed. So for now, it seems as though that's not going to be happening. But we'll see where that ends up going. I'll keep you posted on that. But that was that pop here to go kind of test VWAP. If it is in fact news that it, if this news popped it, likely we're going to head back on down to the downside here. So wouldn't be surprised if we find that news to not have been accurate or to have changed. Let's see what else. Netflix kind of hanging out there right at that 93 there. So check out the volume profile. We're kind of going to see if we get a little bit higher towards that 93.50 zone, but really anywhere around here would be a reasonable entry, or heck, even now, to be honest. So wouldn't blame you if you took a little bit of a more aggressive look at this and went into this. But then, of course, be careful as you head to the low of the day. And then, go ahead and move this over. So as you move to the low of the day, maybe find yourselves down about that 92.50. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at Ford. Ford had a nice bounce off that move earlier, off of that news. Let's see. Really, this is what needs to hold. This 1286 holds, and yeah, we can see a little bit of a move back on up here on Ford. Maybe we get above VWAP and kind of make our way up to retest the high of the day at 13. So of course, that'll be a lot, very much dependent on the market here. That's going to come back and test some of these bubbles. So just keep an eye on that, folks.
Well, top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Oh, oh, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on minute shit, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn king. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team.
All right, getting a bit of a reversal here on the SPY, guys. You know, that news came out about JD Vance, and then news came out that says he's not going now. So, some issues there uh, for sure. So, keep an eye on these things, guys. Sorry if you hear the lawn guys out back, guys. Can't really do anything about that. Even with the window closed, these guys, it's loud. So getting whipsaw back and forth in the market here, man. Every time a new bit of news comes out, you know, you could see this was JD Vance going to Islamabad, and now this is news that JD Vance has postponed that. So here we are. And that's substantially, you know, more volume than that move up. So we'll see what the follow-up volume to the downside is like. Wouldn't be surprised though if we see ourselves down to 702 soon. Keep an eye on that. And of course, if that's the case, it'll be kind of give some weight to these this move to the downside on Ford and Netflix. Oil's moving back on up to retest the high of the day. That's really going to be the big market here, guys. So we're going to watch oil. All right, guys, we're still waiting for the market to kind of make a decision. We're going to find out very shortly here if we get a double top resistance here at volume weighted average price, in which case we could expect some weight in our other equities as well. Pardon. As you can see, getting similar price action on Ford as we are in the SPY, as well as Netflix. So we keep an eye on things. Oil is at the high of the day. We'll see if we get higher, break the high, but it's not on a high volume. And it's already kind of a little bit extended here. I'm sorry, folks. But yeah, so we'll see if we get a double top rejection, a pullback, at least to test the VWAP, maybe down there by 56.50. Oh, I'm sorry, 55.50. So it looks like we're kind of forming that type of price action. And you can see we've got a pretty decent sized volume candle here. But again, that was with news about JD Vance going to Pakistan. And so after, that was news that brought oil kind of down. But now we got news that that's not happening. So we're heading right back up there on the trade line. But we'll see. Does the high of the day hold, or do we break through? But that will greatly determine what the market goes. If we break through this low and make a new low and maybe head down to what we're expecting to be some support at 702.75. And that was a pretty sizable move back on the news that JD Vance was not going. This is news that he was going, news that he was not. And you can see it's a little bit bigger, right? Waiting to see the follow through volume, and if we get a secondary rejection at VWAP. We get that secondary rejection at VWAP at the 707 level, then yeah, we could easily just move back down from there. So keep an eye on that. Netflix is just hanging out right at the lower end of the potential short area. You can see right there. All right, so we're going to see if we get a little deeper into the zone, maybe test VWAP, and then at the rejection of VWAP, then we'll take it further. All right, that's all we're seeing right now, guys. All right, guys, we've got 1 hour until the market closes, so keeping an eye on things, how we're moving. We've got VWAP being tested here on Ford, as well as we've got Netflix at the low of the day here, ever so slightly closer to that 92.50 we were looking to see if we get to. And then the overall market kind of popping a little bit, just enough to test VWAP. And we had a little pop here to take us off the low of the day when they said J.D. Vance was going to go to Pakistan. Then we got news that he wasn't, and you can see the response was this candle. But now we're just kind of moving our way up, but not on very high volume, guys. So not really confident that this move is going to last beyond, like to say, I don't know, 707.61. So we're going to keep an eye on that, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit of resistance there and then kind of slowly make our way back down, or maybe we just hover in this zone into the close. We've only got an hour left until the market does close. We've got oil kind of slowly but surely creeping up there. We broke the high of the day. Earlier, this is the news that, again, J.D. Vance is going to Pakistan to have a sit down. And then, we had this nice candle, moved back down, never got below the trade line, and we've just kind of been holding the trade line most of the time here. Higher highs, slightly higher lows. So we're going to see, keeping an eye here. And then look at the volume profile as we're trying to break that high of the day too. So that's very important. Kind of move this down like that. But we may have a little bit of an evening out here and trying to get to maybe level out VWAP at the end of the day here. We'll certainly have to keep an eye on that. And then, of course, in turn, we're going to have to watch how the market responds to those oil prices. Now, they had been having an inverse relationship for some time. That changed a little bit last week, but then it seems like we're kind of back in a similar boat this week. So we'll keep an eye on that. But Netflix certainly looks like it wants to retest the low of the day and likely break that. Ford is trying to regain the volume weighted average price. Thus far unsuccessful. Let's see. Does it seem like we're going to move on higher, or are we starting to run out of buy pressure? Simply yes or no, it sounds like we have a higher chance of going down than we do of going up.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear in the green. Finish it, pull up, get coached in the fire.
Excuse me, guys. Holy mackerel.
Every question get answered for the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team. We on hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Whether draw down storms, then we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team. We don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team. Discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top 10 flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top 10 trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you stop there. Top 10 trading team. Top 10. Top 10 trading team. We don't guess. We got a game plan. From the bell in the morning till the after hours jam. Hey! Step in the room, shots on the ceiling, candles on the wall, everybody dealing. Make the shift strategy, we cook that recipe, break it down live, turn theory to equity. Weekly group calls, study till it clicks, Q&A sessions, bag of trading tricks, teaching that risk so the bag stay clean from the scalpers and the swing kings, all on one team. Top 10 trading team. We don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top 10 trading team, walking through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Top 10, top 10, top 10 trading team. Trading live, you can feel that vibe. Run the why and the win, so the fam all thrive. Screen
screen share rolling, got in every move. Real-time walkthrough, help you find your groove. Phone trade alerts, yeah, the line stay hot. When we see that set up, you can take your shot. Private group chat, talk shop all day. Drop track, drop game, help the whole crew play. Come on! Top tier trading team, we don't chase, we scheme. Got the plan, got the place, turn the red to green. Top tier trading team, walk you through the dream. From the watch list page to the closing screen. Top tier, top tier, top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier, top tier.
All right, guys, let's watch this price action and volume as we go into the close here. Getting a little bit of volume, a little bit of price here. You know, to me, the question is, are we going to break the 707.61 and head up to the high of the day or not? You know, what are the chances of that? This is what I expected to see, some resistance. So it's going to be interesting to watch. And same with Ford. You know, does Ford break VWAP here? And do we head on up to test higher levels? Or do we pull back off of VWAP here and see where it goes from here? Let's go ahead and check oil futures. Oh, wow. Well, not oil futures, excuse me. This is Oxy, but we could kind of gauge how oil is doing. Did get a fairly sizable volume candle here recently. Let's switch to the 1 minute to see. Yeah, that looks like it wants to move up a little bit off of that. You know, usually when you get a volume like that, a candle like that, it kind of moves. So we'll see. Lots of news going back and forth about this Middle East situation. So a lot of whipsawing going on in the markets here, guys.
Got a crew in the back room. Charts stack knee high. Candles burning, coffee churning, watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that field, we stalk that green. Manage shipping strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine, oh yeah. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk, you ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real-time whisper through that phone, hit that level and leave it alone. Hey, top-tier trading team, we don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the close
top tier trading team. We got trading Mars on the night shift, watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low, secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child, get out. Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Mentors, halls, and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in a top-tier trading team.
Top tier! Top tier trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, okay. Wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock. No stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading Mars on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every inch you like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You were stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with the squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey! Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand, top tier trading team, we move like Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep.
All right, guys, we've got 20 minutes left in the markets. 20 minutes.
that's a big play. Study hard, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Big small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trader chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, pay out, then we profit. Top tier.
All right, guys, we've got less than 20 minutes to the market closes, and we've been news just back and forth, whipsawing us around. So now there's news, about the Middle East. I guess Iran is abandoning essentially the fact that the peace talks because in Pakistan because of not coming to agreement, so on and so forth. So we're just waiting to see, man. It's just back and forth. It's getting kind of almost tiresome. Look, these moves up and down, but look at this move happening now. That news came out, you can see the spies pulling back fairly heavy right now. Let's go and switch to the 1 minute so we can kind of get an intimate look at the volume as this is happening. And you can see really sizable candles on this move down. So let's see, most likely everything else will follow suit. And yeah, we're just going to watch it do so. Excuse me, guys. Big moves down, guys. Big moves down we're seeing here. Oh, yeah. There you go, guys. If you're in this Netflix short, congrats. Got a great move on the way down here. Market's moving back heavy. There we go. Let it test that 71 soon. Or 75 to 71. I guess JD Vance has officially canceled his trip. So that's the news coming out. Really got to keep your head on a swivel here, guys. Wow. Amazing moves here today. One headline after another just taking us up, down. So it's been a heck of a roller coaster today.
Trading team, we locked in. Risk small, gains tall, we stop. that's a big play. Study hard, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stock in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trading chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, pay out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. That's
Just a hair over 10 minutes left in the markets, guys.
top tier trading team. Lock in. Watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw storyline. We don't chase hype, we define the plan. Rich, tight, mind right, steady hand. Menship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sells. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we move and sing. Hey, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Whoa, hey, hey, hey. Watchlist ready, minds on
All right, guys, 10 minutes left in the market. 10 minutes before we close.
time flow in here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that stand. Top tier trader team, yeah, we move and sing. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, turn the noise down low. Group Q&A when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low. We trade this road and we don't let go. Yeah, yeah. Private chat room, low key hum, ticker scroll by, fingers drum, wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps, one voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep, in those late night plans we keep. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move and sing. Hey. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study halls, write it all in ink. We learn, then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team, that's the tribe. Top 10 trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. Wake up, check charge. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mental shit and start at your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. QA sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, flip the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trading mods on deck, they scout. Call out levels, no doubt. Screen share, guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You were stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, room pop. One good play in your own life stop. You at work, we on charge. That split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Come on. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke. Pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Who you down when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles foul? Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small
Got the rain out here. And I get loud thunder. Oh, good fun. Wow. Out of nowhere. It's getting storm. All right, guys. We've got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
Top tier. Trading team. Coffee on the desk, screen glow on my face. Pre-market plans got the levels in place. Risk real small, but the upside crazy. We don't chase candles, we let them chase me. Charts like a map, see the traps where they hide. Patience in the pocket, let the rookies collide. You hear bye, bye, bye. We hear wait and strike. We teach you how to last through the long, hard night. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Hey. Options on deck, we define that risk. Spread so tight, every play got a twist. Data tick slow while we stack that size. We teach why small loss better than pride. Break down the chart, every zone, every gap. Write down the rules, then we follow the map. Discipline the driver, greed in the back seat. We show you how to live through a bad top tier trading team, yeah, we plan and neat. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you slow and write down, show a smarter way. Journal every trade, every thought, every flaw. Turn pain into proof, make respect for the law. Law of risk, law of patience, law of trend. You learn that, you don't beg, you just bend. From the first small win to the big time dream. You ain't alone, you align with the team. Top tier trading team, yeah, we plan to need. Turn fear into focus, losses into receipts. You want game, pull up, take a seat, learn the scheme. We don't guess, we don't dream, we just work the routine. Top tier trading team, help you lock that green. From the open to the close, keep it sharp, keep it clean. You want wealth, not a wish, then you rock with the team. Top tier, that's a profitable thing. Top tier. Top tier trade team, yeah, we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Turn a little in the mold, flip a loss to a dream. Bleak grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack. Top tier, ride clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we ride clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack. Top tier, ride clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk through trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this spread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, deal, lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah, we riding clean. Turn a little in the mold, flip a loss to a dream. Bleak grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack.
All right, guys, the market is closed. We are done for the day. Interesting whipsaw day, guys. Just market news after market news whipping us around. So, we're going to keep an eye on the news overnight. We'll be here tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. with our pre-market prep. Be here, ready to go, and we'll see you tomorrow morning, guys. Have a great evening. Enjoy your day.
Boots on the floor at the opening bell. Coffee in my cup and a story to tell. Candle on the screen, got a tail in the wick. Wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw. Blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green, from the fear to gray. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound grow. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave. From the red to the green to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam.
fast lane.
Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets are set. Top tier trading team. Turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that scream. Top tier trading team. We're a match with dreams.